Hello everybody, how are you? I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday. I almost said Wednesday. It's not Wednesday right now. What am I talking about? Hi Travis, how are you? Hi Crispy, how are you? Also, if you're not following Travis, go do it. Go do it. Travis is super cool. And I think he might be finishing Once Upon a Katamari tomorrow. He's plotting it, which is very exciting. You're at work, but hi, Crispy. I hope that work is going all right for you, and I hope that the rest of your shift goes well too. Okay, hold on. Let's... Game. We got game. Bah! I am very excited. Literally all of yesterday, I was sitting at work. I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be at work. I want to be playing Trails. Demons episode 3 just dropped and you're on chapter 18. Ooh, is episode 3 good? Did you like it? Well, have you watched it yet? I still need to get on that. Because I mean, like, we've talked about this. It looks super good. I really want to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I'm sure I'll get to it, and I'm sure that it's going to be really good. I'm really excited about it. Sniper King, welcome in. It's really good to see you. How are you? How's it going? I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. You haven't gotten a chance? Well, you'll have to let us know how it is once you watch it. I honestly have no idea when I'm going to watch it. And also, like, I may or may not have just canceled my... I had Crunchyroll Premium for a while, but I just canceled it because I wasn't really watching a whole lot of anime anyway, so I was like, this isn't worth the money that I'm spending on it every month. So we'll see when I get around to it. Anyone here caught up on JJK season 3? I have a confession for you all. I only watched the first season of JJK. I really liked it, honestly. But then after that, I read a bit of the manga and just kind of, it stopped interesting me. And so I never actually watched any of it past season 1. I thought season 1 was incredible. But yeah, no, I think that it's like really cool animation, and I think that the voice acting work in both Japanese and English are phenomenal. I think it's a really good show, but I don't know, it's just not really my thing. I'm glad that other people seem to have been enjoying it though. You woke up earlier, about an hour earlier than you usually do, but that's okay. Oh yeah. I woke up honestly around the same time that I usually wake up on Saturdays, although honestly, like, it doesn't make that much of a difference for me. I have like a pretty solid, I have a pretty consistent sleep schedule no matter what day of the week it is, so I don't really sleep in on the weekends. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, it's starting to get really bright really early now too, so once it's like 6:30 or whatever, it's right enough to that it's like, okay, it's daytime. It's daytime now. It's time to get up. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm very excited to play some Trails today. I'm really excited that it is the weekend also. Oh, you're working on it? You're gonna watch it, Crispy? I hope that you enjoy it. It's a really cool show. Yeah, I think that my highest priorities in terms of anime that I still really need to get to right now, my highest priorities are the Demons one. The Demons one that you were talking about, Crispy. I really want to watch that one. And then I haven't watched season 2 of Frieren yet. And I'm so excited about season 2 of Frieren. I loved season 1. Cried literally every single episode. It was amazing. And so I need to watch season 2 because I've heard very good things. You feel on that point regarding JJK, it's something that you've heard from other people? Okay, yeah, and I mean, nothing is gonna, no show, no video game, no movie, no whatever is gonna be for everybody. And so I've just kind of accepted that I am not the target audience for JJK, and that's okay. It's still a really good show. But a lot of people love it, and they love the characters, and they love the plot, and I think that that is wonderful. Alright. So I did more things off stream, as we do, because I wanted to set everyone up with some Orbment stuff. And I wanted... What did I do? Oh yeah, so Olivier is like so decked out. He is never gonna need any other like ornament. He's never gonna need a different quartz ever again. Because I gave him both EP and EP Cut 3. So everything costs like less than 30 EP, and he's got 600 of it. So I decked out our caster. He's doing great. And then we've got... Zin doesn't really have as much, but Joshua and Estelle both have Action 3, which was what I really wanted. And then everyone's got really good like equipment, so we're good to go. I am ready to go and win this tournament. We're gonna win this tournament. I don't know who we're fighting yet, but like whoever we're fighting, we're gonna win. We have full EP, we have full CP, like whoever it is, they're going down. Aha. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Can't win at the competition unless I actually show up. Bye. When's it gonna start already? The real matches are always so much more exciting than the preliminaries. Wow, those guys in the black armor look pretty tough too. The guys in the what? We're gonna have to fight those guys? The Royal Special Army Ops dudes, right? The matching black on black is so not doing them any favors. They have to make sure to look as suspicious as possible. I'm gonna cheer so hard my voice will ride out on the horse it rode in on. Makes no sense? I don't care. Just yay! When I was younger, I acted like a big shot punk all the time, so maybe I'll cheer for the Ravens or that Nameless team. Are we the Nameless team? Currently at the arena, we're holding the Royal Martial Arts competition. If you would like to participate, you'll need to register first. Registration is being handled at the ticket counter on the right-hand side. Okay, let's go! Good morning. Oh, Sin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do, and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he gonna fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute, aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. What do you know? Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out the required paperwork. Next to his signature, Olivier detailed a red rose for flavor. Of course he did. He's never been normal about anything a day in his life. So you two are members of the Racer Guild. But according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire. Ambassador of peace and heart's most fair. And there's a note under it. Trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team register for the tournament. I left Zin as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do we know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Oh, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it? That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Please show that to the staff before you enter the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. Thank you! Okay, hey, buddy, we're back. Your card, please. Ah, part of the tournament, I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on! Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Okay. Oh The blue team is on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, it has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? You ever do anything other than relaxing? Look at you guys all calm and collected. It's you! When GameView started playing as Middle-earth Shadow of War, one excellent thing about it is that it has Japanese audio option. Hearing that Works taunts is something else when they sound like JoJo taunts. Oh, that sounds really cool. That would be quite something to listen to, for sure. I hope that you're enjoying it. After this, are you planning on playing any of the other Heroes games like Trails of Cold Steel? I am planning on playing through all of the games, yes. I haven't 100% decided if I'm going to stream all of them, but I know that at the very least I am going to stream all 3 of the Sky games. I'm planning on playing Sky 2 like right after this game. I'm gonna finish this one up and then jump immediately into Sky 2. Then we'll probably take a break and play, I'm thinking AI the Somnium Files before playing Sky 3. And then we'll see what comes after that, but I am planning on playing all of them. I really gotta stop mean like this. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Ravens. We had all Ruan pissing their collected pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding! I knew you guys were in Cransell yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no holds barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before we'd made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it's nothing, really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. Though I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Let's get out of here. And the mood's all off now. They were looking so forward to taunting her and like making her fly off the handle and lose her cool, and she was just like, oh my god, you're gonna fight us? This is so great! Like, wow, this is so exciting! May the best team win! Yay! They don't know how to handle her. You're enjoying it? You selected hard mode over normal, not to flex or anything, but when you were playing Yakuza, that's what you had to do, so you figured depending on the game, you'd select that in the future. And you know what, like, whatever works for you, right? That's the nice thing about difficulty options, is that if you need a more difficult option to give yourself a challenge and that's something that you enjoy, then that's great. Like, I think that's awesome. Well done on being able to do that. I'm more of an easy to normal person myself, but every so often I'll play a game on hard, usually just like Persona games though, because I know the systems really well. But usually no, I'm an easy to normal gamer. Let's get something to eat before the fight. Oh, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Oh, thanks, Joshua. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Here we go, baby! Okay, so we are definitely, I mean, I think that we're probably fighting the Ravens, but we're absolutely not fighting Karna, which is good. We will. We'll have to at some point, but we won't have to today. Persona's another one where I play on hard mode as well for the same reason you mentioned. Yeah, you know, sometimes like, sometimes when I know the systems pretty well, or when a friend recommended, like for me, Persona 3 Reload, I played it on hard because a really good friend of mine, he had played it before I did, and he recommended to me, he was like, you know, I know how you play games, I know what you kind of like, and I think that you would do really well on hard mode. So I did play that game on hard. and I did have a really good time with it. So yeah, sometimes that challenge can be really fun. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. Don't call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, right. No one can hurt Estelle. It's right. Okay. Greet to you too, Jesse. How are you? I saw that you were streaming last night. How was it? I hope that you are doing well. It can also be very fun to tell Kayla over and over again how super cool she is. Oh my god. Same, but about Dutchie. Dutchie, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Karna. Okay. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm some nerves. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. Okay. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to Liberl. This place seems right up my alley. Hi, Olivier. I'm in the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva sounds her first refrains. Quick, hand me glass that I may catch this feeling and drink deep its bitter malt. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm good, how are you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I am very excited that it's the weekend. I'm excited to be playing Trails. Good stuff all around. Just seeing if you remember how in the event it happens again. Well, it's always good to see you live. But if it never happens again, that's okay. But it's always fun to see you on. You're playing around with the idea of streaming and getting the last trophy or super boss in E33. You know, it's funny that you mentioned E33, Jesse. I literally just started that for the first time the other day. I decided that it had finally been enough time because I had been kind of like waiting for a while before starting E33 because I wanted to wait until like not everyone and their mother was talking about it. And so finally I was like, okay, it's been a year. Like I feel like I can finally play it. So I started it a couple of days ago. I'm still really early on, but I'm having a good time with it so far. Hey champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Lurking while you finish up your lunch, but hope all is well today. Fleur, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that your day is going well. But yes, we're here. We're back. We're playing Trails. I'm having a good time with it. Got it. Shallow breaths. I mean, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Wow, that actually helps, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Same on playing after the hype. You're kind of sad it's basically over. The praise was warranted despite it wasn't perfect. Yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted to wait too, because I was like, I do believe that the praise was warranted on it. I mean, I'm still super early on, so I don't really know much about the game yet, but even from what little I had seen before I played it, I was like, yeah, this praise is super warranted. It's an incredible game. But I didn't want to go into it with such overblown expectations that it would be impossible for the game to live up to them. That was something that I was worried about. So I was glad that I waited. Hey, Estelle. Since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is. But that just means the fun gets to last longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. See, the thing is, like, I don't think she's even trying to. You won't say anything, but your negatives are just small nitpicks and not bad. Playing after P5 has been a jackpot of good games so far. I'm so glad, and I'm really glad that you loved Persona 5 as much as you did. That was my very first Persona game. It was really like my first Atlas JRPG. And it was such a good introduction into like the SMT Persona universe. I'm just so glad that you liked it. Hi, Annalise. Hi, newbies. Hey, Annalise. Looks like you got into Zin's team. Not too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. Looks like you're in. Yeah, sure are. Thanks to you. Show us what you can do, and may the best team win. You got it, buddy. Hi. So you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age. Side-eye. May the best team win. Isn't our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. You're what? All we can do is our best, and our best is all we can do. This is where we show whether or not all that practice paid off. We can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. Are you full on trails pilled yet? Yes. Yes. I am. When I started this game, I was like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Sky 2 right after this. Like, I might play another game in between, but after I got at least like halfway through the game, I was like, no, we're playing Sky 2 right after this. So we're gonna keep going. Without General Morgan here, we all need to give 110%, and we absolutely will. So you'd better believe you'll be seeing us again. Persona 5 you'd say is your favorite of all the soundtracks, but Persona 4 is catching up. See, that's one of the really nice things about Persona games, is that the soundtracks don't miss, ever. There is not a single Persona soundtrack that I've heard, and I'm fairly familiar with all of them except for one, for Persona 1. And every single Persona soundtrack is incredible. And that's not even touching SMT, which is also just amazing soundtracks. So, yeah, I agree. That's why you're staying away from it. You know you'd fall in. I know, I was staying away from it for such a long time because I was like, that's 14 games. That's 14 games. That's gonna take me so long. But I finally decided to do it. I was like, yeah, okay, we'll do it now. Fort Garrison, not to be messed with for sure, but we're not about to lose. This tournament is where we military and new bracers alike get to shamelessly display some prowess. Shake what you've got up there and don't lose an eye, because that would really hurt. Thank you. Don't you dare break my focus or I will kick you. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. Are we gonna go last, or are we gonna go first? Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside Blue Team, Bracer Guild Grancel Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men in the uniform. It won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys! You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! If we're talking VG soundtrack that really moved the needle for going super hard, GoldenEye was the first one for you that pushed to a whole nother level. You know, I'm not super familiar with GoldenEye, and I'm not really familiar with its music either, but that's really cool. I've heard really good things about GoldenEye. I think that I've seen a couple of people streaming it too. Unfortunately, if you do see me stream again, you cannot watch, for the bosses are mega story related. Understood, and thank you for the warning. If and when you do stream again, I will be like, I will not be there. I will not perceive. Don't you worry. Or maybe they're not. Who knows? Tricky. But also appreciated. Maybe they're not. Who knows? Only I will know once I play the game. They are? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I've been able to avoid like a majority of spoilers for the game so far, which is pretty good considering it came out a year ago and everyone had been talking about it for ages. So I'm feeling pretty good and unspoiled about it. The GoldenEye OST is one where you can tell it's from the 90s. I kind of like that sometimes though, you know, like you can tell when it was made. I really like that. Beat 'em up, Karna. Ready? Can't wait to hear what you think of it later. I will definitely let you know, yeah. I'm still in the very first part of the story, and so honestly, the biggest thing that I can say so far is that I really, really love the music. That's the biggest thing that I can say about it. I really love that they're letting us see all of these matches. Like, I love that even the matches that we're not in, we can still kind of see it. It's really fun. Because they could have just skipped straight to ours, but they're letting us see it all. Oh, Kurt's tanky. Kurt, what are you doing? Okay, Incarna's a caster. Holy shit.
By my art, not as you appear.
Holy shit. Okay, they're not gonna be easy to beat. Yeah, they're not gonna be easy to beat. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to fight them. Is there a reason you went with the original and not the remake? Just curious. A couple of reasons, actually. And honestly, I will say the biggest reason is that I've already owned the OG for like 2 years. And so I would have had to buy the remake if I wanted to start with the remake, but I already had the OG just sitting there. So that was one reason, and honestly the biggest one. The second one is I really like the art style of the original. I think it's really cute, little chibi guys. And the third one is I wanted to kind of follow the progression of the gameplay through the series without going to the remake, which is like the most updated gameplay you can get, and then go back to the older games. I wanted to like follow the gameplay progression naturally. So a couple of reasons, but really the biggest one was financial. You still get confused on all the Trails games, but pretty sure there's a handful of remakes. And yes, Travis is right. There's only one remake currently, and then the second one is coming out in September 17th, I believe. So yeah, only one remake so far, but they're working on the second one. I know, it does still look super good. I really love it. Yami, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We did finish side questing. I even leveled myself up, and I got people weapons, and I set them up, and we're doing good. But how are you, Yami? It's good to see you. Anytime you hear it, your brain goes motion. There's the whole Trails of, Tales of thing, and then the whole Nokiseki thing. You can't keep track. Yeah, and honestly, like the hardest part, really, and I had an advantage here because I have played like 4 or 5 Tales games, and so since I played Tales, I played Berseria's, Asteria, Grace's, Vesperia, Arise. I think those are the 5 that I've played. And so I never confused Tales games with Trails games because I had already played Tales games. Yeah. But I can totally see why you would get confused if you've never played either of the series. You can see them remaking all the games prior to Cold Steel and then maybe remastering Cold Steel. I can see that too, honestly. I think that past like Cold Steel 3, like Cold Steel 3 is when they really don't need like remasters or whatever, but I could see them remastering Cold Steel 1 and 2. So I think that's a solid idea. And now they removed the Legend of Heroes moniker, right? Yeah, so now it really is just Trails and Tales. And you have to figure out which one you're talking about. We are doing sport today. We're fighting for sport. It's the, we are in our tournament arc. You picked up Tales of Vesperia for $360 for a good price. I hope that you enjoy it once you play it. Vesperia is my favorite Tales game. Not because I think that it is the best Tales game, but because its main character is one of my favorite characters of all time. Yuri Lowell, my beloved. I love him so much. So, I am always going to be like a Tales of Vesperia truther just because of Yuri. Your first Falcon will be Ys Origins, though. You can't wait. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. Actually, so fun thing. My first Falcon game was actually Ys 8, like 5 years ago, and I don't remember a thing about it. It kind of, I finished it. I enjoyed it, but can't remember a thing about it. Apparently there is an end in sight for Trails series. Yeah, it's supposed to end in the next like 5 years or so, something like that. Yes, we do love a good tournament arc. I'm very excited about it. I may be slightly overprepared, but I may be slightly underprepared. Who's to say? You and all of Japan, Yuri consistently won the Tales popularity polls in Japan. I am one amongst the crowd, and I am proud of it. That's you with Chrono Trigger. I cannot tell you the story of that game, but I played it at the same time as Legend of Dragoon, so you messed up juggling two big RPGs. All that I know about Chrono Trigger and Legend of Dragoon is that they're both very beloved games, and that like Chrono Trigger is considered like the god of JRPGs. I haven't played either of them yet, though. Spoiler alert for literally anyone. Chrono Trigger is on my list of games that I will never, ever, ever stream. So if and when I do play Chrono Trigger, it will be offline. I will never stream it. They're both good and fun, but don't ask me what's going on. No, I feel that. I've definitely had quite a few games like that where I'm just like, if you asked me to tell you what just happened, I couldn't, but it was fun. That's Scarlet Nexus, actually. So the game Scarlet Nexus, I could not tell you what that game was about, but I have fun playing it. And the opening song is a banger. It was fun, but I don't remember a thing about the plot except there were dual protagonists. You managed to track down a copy of the DS version of Chrono Trigger? You should really play it sometime. You and me both, Yami. Yeah, Chrono Trigger has some very problematic fans on Twitch. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Travis. That's the reason that I didn't play Undertale on Twitch either. I have several games that I'm just like, yeah, no, those are gonna be me time games. You know, some of the biggest glazers you've ever seen, best thing since sliced bread kind of deal. Yeah, and that's honestly another reason that I haven't played Chrono Trigger yet, is because people have hyped it up so much that I'm like, okay, well, maybe it is like the best JRPG in the world, but I don't want to go into it expecting that, because it's also a pretty old game, right? And so I'm just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, sometimes I kind of bounce off older games, and so and that's another reason that I'm never going to play it on Twitch, because if for whatever reason I don't believe that it's God gift to JRPGs, I don't want to get murdered. You think you tried the demo of Scarlet Nexus, was really put off by the aesthetic and art style? Yeah, that's fair. You know, it like I've said it before, no game is going to be for everybody. I remember, like, just, it was a fun game. I really liked the party compositions in that game, too. I thought that was fun. You have a conversation about your contract on Thursday. It's going to be weird to tell them I'm not going to renew your contract. You've got this, Dutchie. You've got this. I believe in you. I hope that the conversation goes well. That was you with E33. It was a good game, but my god, the narrative structure, it's been bladed to hell. It did not reinvent JRPGs. It did not save the genre. It was doing fine prior. Yeah, and that's, like I said, a reason why I waited as long as I did before playing it, because I didn't want to go into it with all of those preconceived notions like ringing in my ears. And I still know that people think that it's like the best game ever, but I didn't want to go into it with that being my foremost thought, because it does take a lot of things from a lot of prior JRPGs, and I love that. Like, I love that they took inspiration from so many different sources. And it's fun that you can see that, like, from the very beginning. It's great. It'll go well. You're gonna tell them everything you've seen in the last few months that are not done in your opinion. Okay, well, good. Yeah, I'm glad that you're gonna say your piece, and you're gonna make sure that you say everything you need to say. I'm glad. Liberal's bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed. They may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in match, we'll have a tough time of it. Joshua, I was thinking the same thing. Great match, you guys. Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. You do think it deserves most of its accolades, but I think the fanbase failed media literacy. The devs outright said the gameplay is inspired by Legend of Dragoon, Shadow Hearts, Final Fantasy VIII, Lost Odyssey, etc., and then fans turn around and say it invented every mechanic ever. Yeah, people... And I think that that's also just an overarching problem with fans of video games in general, or fans of anything, really, where they tend to build one thing up by tearing down another, which is really a shame, especially when the developers are so upfront about saying that so many things have been inspired by previous JRPGs or previous games, and then people will build up E33 at the expense of those very same games that it drew so much inspiration from. And it's a sad thing that is so unfortunately common, because it's not hard to build up something you love without tearing down something else. Like, that is not hard. But people love to make their comparisons. And the devs made it very clear that the E33 is one big love letter to the genre, which was honestly one of the things that really pulled me to it in the first place. I love it. That was one of the things that really made me think that I was going to really enjoy it, was the fact that it was one big love letter to the genre. All the attention it got comes with curious people that previously only played Call of Duty or Madden. On one end, cool new players, but it's a very different kind of genre, and it's very different when you get an influx of new fans into something. There's gonna be a lot of etiquette things, for lack of a better word, that they're not really gonna know. Oh, hey, it's our fight. Oh, please get some good rest, Yami. Thank you for dropping by. It's always great to see you. The Ravens. That's us. And look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. Indeed. To the arena. You got it, Zen. We'll be cheering for you. Aw, go knock him dead. Or down at the very least. That worked up a good sweat. I could sure go for an ice cream right about now. Good luck, newbies. Looks like you're up next. Go get him. Will do, Karna. Just stay cool and you'll do fine. I'm actually quite anxious to see you guys in action. Should be pretty grand. Let's go! Woo! Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then, so have we. Time to let you see the results. Well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second no-holds-barred match of the competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay. Slow, but those muscles aren't just for show. Is he distinct crafts? Wait. Okay, Joshua, hold on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Get him, Joshua. Unfortunate, really, that they put themselves all in a line. Okay. Then what do I want you to do? You got this, Zen. Okay, now Olivier. Olivier, this is very important. I want you on Spiral Flare on that guy specifically. And then Estelle, what I want you to do is do a quick morale on everyone.
Come on.
Okay. Don't you be loafing around like that. Okay, Olivier. Get him. Sick. Oh, amazing, Olivier. You're doing great. Okay, now Joshua. Amazing. Oh, this is great. Thank you for Estelle Smug, Jesse. Okay, go punch somebody. Nice. Now, Estelle. Well, bam. Nice. Okay, Olivier. Do another spiral flare. Okay, that's... bummer. Okay. Well then, in that case, use Clock Up on Olivier, will ya? And then, Joshua, honey, what do I want you to do? Knock that guy back into Olivier's. Let's do a hurricane. Very nice! Very nice. Okay. That's okay? Ooh, yes. Okay, Olivier, get it. Yes! No. You're going down! Ooh, Joshua, I need you to impede that guy right now. Right now. He can't. Oh wait, Estelle has an impede craft. We're fine. Let's do... Shadow Spear. Alright, he has a cast too, I think. Okay, that takes care of that. And then... you also do a Shadow Spear, please. You're not gonna go until... Zen, can you kill that guy? Oh, man. Oh, we were so close. That's okay. We're fine. Okay, go take care of that guy. He literally had, like, so little left. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, Joshua. Nice. Okay, Zen. Estelle, honey. Good. Olivier. Do another Shadow Spear, will ya? Thank you. Then Joshua. Flicker again. Get him, Olivier. Amazing, wonderful, incredible. And I'm really hoping this will just end it. Yes! Okay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
I was thinking that I could probably have done that without using any S-crafts, but like, yeah, I didn't want to give him the opportunity to revive again. Dishes? Sounds good. Hopefully the dishes go well. Winner is Zin's team. Damn it, lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit. No, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for Amira. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varan Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show that the change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Whatever you say, Olivier. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's a lineup for the third match. Southside Blue Team from the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Riel. That's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, sir. Northside Red Team. The Kapua family. The Kapua family's here. They're out of prison? The Kapuas? The name rings a few bells. I thought they were in prison. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news. These are the Kapua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bose region. Today they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunan, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoyed this shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. On Wednesday, you've heard there was a situation with a foreign woman from the office and colleagues were saying some racist stuff. All you thought is you're glad you're not going to renew your contract. You don't want to be a part of that. Oh man, yeah, that doesn't really sound like a great workplace. I'm glad that you're getting out of there when you are. Somehow I get the feeling this new team play rule was enacted so those criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the 3rd match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams to your starting places. So are the Kapuas gonna win? There's Josette. This match is a little closer than all the others have been. Never mind, it's no longer as close. It was close before he brought out the rocket launcher. But it's still closer in the sense that they actually did manage to take down one of the Kapuas. Winner's Dawn's team. They won! Well, they are pretty strong, but if worst comes to worst and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates to the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. I can't believe those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. Coffee, welcome in, finally home. I hope that you had a good day today. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We just won our very first tournament battle against the Ravens. It was great. Which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the fourth match. Southside Blue Team from the Border Garrison, 7th Regiment, captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood, we'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir! North Side Red Team? Oh, it's those guys! Hey, it's them! Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... We now begin the fourth match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Oh, these army guys don't stand a chance. Oh. Both teams to your starting places. Coffee, thank you so much for the streak. You'll bring your coffee and some ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream have you got? Begin. Oh, they're gonna get slaughtered. Oh, they're gonna get slaughtered. Okay. Oh my god, he's killing them. He's killing them. How does he have so many turns in a row? Oh, they're getting slaughtered. Oh, they didn't stand a chance. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, that sounds so good, Coffee. I hope you enjoy. It was a massacre. It was, Estelle. It was. If I had to guess, tomorrow, like in the next match, we're either going to be facing the Bracers or the Kapuas, and then for the final match, we're totally going to be facing the Intelligence Division people. Impressive. Given they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in, but I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. The fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua, does this connect to your tragic backstory we don't know anything about? Joshua? Joshua! Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry. X'd out. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried are we about Joshua right now? Because I'm sitting at a firm 9.7. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. You liar! Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. That concludes the first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Dawn's team, Zen's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. Oh my god, we're rich. Alright then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now, what truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. Olivier is power of friendshipping us. My fist is gonna stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. In the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report in at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zin, we'll have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Bye, Olivier. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. Okay, so off to the guild. Right. Okay, Joshua's got his brooding face on again. Honey, are you okay? It wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town, too. Like, what exactly? Check you two out. You got time to just stand around? Hi there! You guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time though, we'll win. You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, still, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Sewer! What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open up that barred-off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, I know, the game is like, go level up right now. Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came here to say, so we'll see you later. Okay, bye. On that note, looks like ads are about to run, so I'm gonna let them run real quick, and then we will be back and we will play more Trails. Ads are over. Thank you for your patience if you had to deal with them. I do really appreciate it. Back to trails, baby. Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Joshua, she's going to punch you in the face. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay. Let's stop at the guild then and report to Elnan. Very good compliments for a maiden. I know, I'm like, Joshua, holy shit. Like, can we give it a rest, man? Like, you don't have to kill her like that. But also, he's kind of off his game right now, because he's being traumatized by the, lieutenant guy. Wait, hold on. Important. Damn. We'll check in the morning. Estelle, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Ren already reported in. How was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua, we slaughtered those guys. Joshua explained that there were Sky Bandits and Special Ops teams. I see, I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate. But I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the Special Ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. I'd be traumatized too if I saw Estelle hitting Olivier like last day. So true, like the just smacking him with the pole so hard that he just flew right back into the building. I'm proud of her. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a whole different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elnan, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. I don't know why that's so funny. Just drat. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. He is lying. He is lying to us. He is lying to our face right now. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Oh, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the Colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea, is that sneaky fox-faced woman? The witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. Bye, Elnan. I miss you already. Okay. Joshua, honey, is it time to go to the hotel? The hotel's up here, I think. So you're finally back! Ooh. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Is that Niall? I know that voice. Oh my god, it is! It's Niall! Good to see you, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with attorney contestants for my article. I figure you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get the chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you. This is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Damn, Joshua just called him old. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're gonna be, I'm leaving. You're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Yeah, alright. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Coffee shop at the evening? I'm in. Yeah, it sounds like it's just for you. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damn hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. Oh, thanks, Niall. That's what we're talking about. While you're stuffing your faces, you can give me exclusive on any news you've found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with both of you. The food here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. That actually sounds absolutely incredible. God, I love ribs so much. I don't eat them very often because damn, they're expensive. But like, ribs are so good. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Way to eat up a man's paycheck, you two. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now, you were saying something about an interview? I could write a story about extortion. Ribs are awesome. They are, aren't they? Thank you for understanding. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. I really don't think it's a good idea for us to tell you that right now. I mean, I really don't think we have the element of surprise at all, but I need any advantage that I can get. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grensell Castle, alright? But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Oh, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? We could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? That's not one guy without any power about the big bad in the military. I know, right? It's like, I really don't think that this is a good idea. We should, like, make him sign a contract or something that he will not breathe a word of this to any other soul until after we have beaten the final boss of this game. We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit, I'm really not gonna like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident as well as the arson, not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough, you've made your point. Damn it all, I can't even report a word of this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? I'm left with nothing to cover except this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move, just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I may as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove the pen really is mightier than the sword. Ayo. Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. What do you want more information on? Info on the army's movements would be good. As with knowing whether or not all of the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet on that the Colonel's working on the same principle. You'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. You think you can manage it now? I do know a few army folks. I can't give you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up with profile info. Okay, then I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Thanks, Niall, you're a real one. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room where they retired early for the night. The next morning... Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. Well, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Estelle told him about the key to the sewers that the Ravens had given her and Joshua. You don't say. It's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath the jeweled city. My adventurer's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided we have time. I think the entrance is at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Okay. So we got a couple of things that I want to do. First things first, I do actually think... I'm trying to decide... Thank you for the hydrate coffee. I may switch out EP Cut 3 with Action 2. Because he's so slow right now. He's so slow right now. And he's such a powerful caster, but like, God, I need him to be faster. So I think that we can take the blow of him like needing to spend more EP to make sure that he goes faster. And I do faster on action, not casting. Casting is fine. I mean, if I had the option, I would give him a cast 2 and an action 2, but for now, I just need him to have more turns. Because Estelle, Joshua, and Zen all have action quirks. He's the only one that didn't. So we're gonna have to lose the EP cut for now. Poor Slowpoke. I know, he's so slow. He's so slow. Okay, hold on. Elnan, buddy, do you have any requests for me, my guy? Let's go, baby! Who would have guessed? I know, finally. We finally have a quest. Yay, yippee, okay. Oh, West block is over here. To the sewers! A sewer key and a sewer monster. I know. It's like those guys knew that there was going to be a request. Okay, is it this big? Is it this door over here? Can I see this away? Oh no, this is the Harbor District. Okay, is it over here? No. Trails in the sewer, exactly. Okay. Oh, is it? The real test of this day is gonna be how. Here we go. I was gonna say the real question here is how the fuck are we gonna get into the sewers? Here we go. The less hidden door is the one you miss the most. Agreed. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. Happens all the time. No, for real. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got here. So it looks like this guy is more weak to arts, which is fine. Joshua, what have we got? I can work with that. Estelle, honey bunny, I want you to hit it just so that I can see what we're working with here. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Olivier? Break time! Ah, congrats on the break, Crispy. I hope that your shift is going all right. Things are going great here. We are now exploring sewers, which is very exciting. We poisoned it. Zen, I'm so proud of you. Dead.
Enjoy the show.
Who's your favorite character by this point? Estelle, my girly. Front and center right here. Estelle, I love her so much. She means the world to me. And then after Estelle is probably Joshua, you know, the boy right behind her. Yeah, I love Estelle so much. Okay, Joshua, hit him. Amazing. I'm proud of you, honey. Damn. Okay, Zen. Are you close enough to hit that guy? You're not. That's okay. Shoot him! Well done. And going into the sewers is also going to be very good for us because it means that we'll be able to get back Zen and Joshua's CP.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. And they can all catch up on experience. I know, yeah. It seems like we are, like, at a pretty good level, based on the people, based on the monsters in the sewer, since, like, we're only getting about 18 experience for 2 monsters, so I feel like we're doing pretty well on levels, but yeah, like, I'm never gonna complain about getting more. Piece of cake. It kind of hurts seeing the group having mismatched levels. I know. I kind of got over that like at the beginning of the game though. Since, especially once Agate started coming into the party, because Agate has consistently been like 6 levels above me. Oh, you can't see Zen. Zen is level 33. So everyone is level 30 except for Zen. He just has to be better than us. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. We're gonna check over here first. We know the power of the 3-day beer. We know the power of Zen. Ooh, okay, let's take a look here. Petrifying. Okay, not great, but that's okay. We can work with this.
Take that.
Olivier! Kayla! Okay, Laura, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. Is there a way to focus experience on a character, or is it always full party? It's always full party. Okay, Zen, I need you to kill this guy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Joshua! Okay, Estelle, honey. Thank you. We do rule. You're so right, honey. Okay, okay, I am starting to think that I should go this way first. Go, Joshua, go! Olivier. Shoot it! Shoot it! Hey, Laura, I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. I will never get tired of this song. I will never get tired of this song. I love it so much.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ooh, Joshua's back to 200 CP. This is good. Now we just need Zen to get back there. If we can get Zen to at least 100 CP before we go back to fight, then I'll be happy.
They messed with the wrong guy.
They did, didn't they, Zen? They did mess with the wrong guy. Chomping spare rib. Food! This chest is so empty, it hurts! That's rough, buddy. Okay, well I was right. I should have gone this way first. This is good. So now we can go over here. That's true! They did listen to the rooftop. Okay, so we'll go this way last. We'll go over here first. Although, actually, hold on. Ah, okay. I am so going to get lost here. Olivier, we need you. Okay. Hellgate time, baby. Zen, please. Excellent. Okay, Olivier. This is so important. I need you to hit them all. One hit wonder. Olivier, you're so good at your job.
Enjoy the show.
He's so good at his job. And he does. Ah! Joshua. Good enough. Okay, so honey, I need you to... go a little firebolt, please. And... punch that guy. Great. Okay, Olivier. Please. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Olivier. Shoot it. Excellent. Okay. You're doing great, Estelle. You're doing great, Estelle. Oh, not good. Then punch. Good. Estelle. Smack him. Good. Olivia. Shoot it. Good. Good. Good.
Enjoy the show.
We just got so much Sepith from that. Wow. Okay, Tear bomb. I say, didn't you loot me once before already? Yeah. Okay, hello? Oh, we found it. Fuck, okay, oh, they're so weak to literally every element ever. This is actually... Olivier, honey, how fast can you cast? He can't cast it fast enough! That one crab was actually 8 crabs in a trench coat. It was! It was! Which is terrifying. Okay, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do that. Good, good! Estelle? What if we do a... how many of them can we get in here? Many. That's pretty good. Bam, 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 bam. Zin, do you have any multi? No, you don't. That's okay. That's okay. Go get that guy. And then Olivier. Now, Olivier, this is very, very important. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Olivier, get them! Get them! He annihilated them! Jesus Christ, he annihilated them! I was worried for nothing. We just needed to give Olivier a turn, and he was good to go. Easy peasy.
savor the victory. We earned it.
We did it! But that is not it. For we still have so much of the sewers to look around. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Ooh. Okay. We can't do anything with that yet. That's fine. The real quest is remembering the way out. You are so correct. It's gonna be one hell of a... It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something getting out of here. The chest is empty because you emptied it. Thief. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Okay. Okay. I know where we are. We're so good. Yeah, we're now on Trails in the Sky, first chapter, final chapter. Exactly. It's I think about that every single time I talk about how we're in the final chapter, Laura. Every single time. Okay, Joshua. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Take that.
Take that. Pow! Oh, Estelle, honey.
Yeah.
But hey, I did what I wanted. I got Zen to 100 CP. If I could get Joshua back to 200, that would be ideal.
Let's move out.
Olivia leveled up! Whoa! Good for him. I didn't even notice that he was that close. Don't be shocked now, but it's empty. Ah! Damn. No! Oh. Okay, but it didn't actually petrify him, so we're actually fine. If I have you do a firebolt, will you? Oh, you will. You will. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Take that.
Okay, now Estelle, hit him. Good.
All right. We rule.
We rule. We do. Let's go down here. Hello, little guy. I see you. Okay. From the makers of Attack on Titan Final Season Part 2 Second Half. You know, that's actually part of the reason that I never actually finished watching Attack on Titan. Was because it never ended. And I was like, you know what? Nah. I'm tired of this. And I wasn't invested enough to... I was moving you so that Joshua can... I need Joshua to get the CP. Thank you. They tried to sell the final season too hard for artificial hype. Yeah, that really is how it felt. And I was so tired of it after a while. More tier bombs. The chest is empty. Are you surprised? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, they were way too premature with all of that, like, final season stuff. And then it was never the final season. And it finally finished. It did, yeah. I think. I mean, like I said, I never actually watched it. But I think it did.
Yeah.
Get him, Estelle. Okay, Olivier. Good. I was gonna say, if you miss right now, Olivier, I'm gonna be so mad. You can imagine a final season this time for real. So that's how it started to feel, you know? Where they were just like, no, we're for real this time. Like, we really mean it. Honest to God. The final season for realsies this time, we promise. It was like a cross our heart, hope to die moment, you know? Pinky swear it. They were like, this time for real. Like, we're not baiting you again.
Take that.
Take that, pow. Okay, Joshua. Joshua is very close to getting 200 CP again.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, if Joshua gets one more hit, then he'll get back to 200 CP. Okay, Joshua, come on. Yeah! We got it! Piece of cake. And then they're only about 200 away from the next level, but... Aha! We made it out! Yay! Oh hey, this is where we were, where we ate with Niall. Great first impression, Soraya. I love Colonel Richard. He's smart, he's macho, he's fit, he's hot. I'd love to do an exclusive on him. Maybe I'll ask Niall what he thinks of the idea. Thanks for that. Hi. Niall's been up all night doing some kind of research. I bet he found a hot lead, but I'm not gonna let him hog all the glory. No siree. I grabbed an airship to go pick up a much-needed manuscript the other day. But wouldn't you know it, it wasn't done yet. If more people used Orbital Communications, it'd be so much easier to stay in touch. Now we know how to stop him from doing bad things. Let the reporter take care of him, no kidding. I know that crest. Would you two happen to be the junior bracers, Estelle and Joshua? I don't know. Who's asking? The Bard way! So true. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I've heard about you two from both Niall and Dorothy. Okay, that's us then. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're avid readers. Glad to hear it. Did you want to see Niall? Not especially. Good, because he's not here. He won't be back for a while. Okay, thanks, buddy. Is Dorothy up here? Dorothy is not up here. That's okay. Okay, have I actually been in here yet? We can have the curry. Oh, amazing, really. Through some sort of flavor osmosis, you've managed to piece out the recipe for Chef's Curry simply by tasting it. We're very talented. You know what? I think we're okay. Not especially. I know. She's so savage. I love it. Oh wait, hold up. Eldon! Eldon, I did it! I did the thing! Ah! Report. Did you finish any other posted tasks? Please be sure to come back and let us know. Okay, we saved? We're good. Leon, welcome in. How are you? I've been good. Kingdom Hearts 2, that was a long time ago. Wow. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts. But welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you? Okay. Do I just go for it? I feel like I just go for it. If I die, then I die, you know? I really feel like I'm gonna end up fighting the Bracers. I don't think I'm gonna end up fighting the Capuas. Because I feel like they've been kind of building it up so that we're gonna fight the Bracers. We're gonna have to keep an eye on all of them, really. It's not gonna be easy. Honestly, I may just like throw out Joshua and Zin's S-Crafts immediately. Because they hit multiple people. And then just kind of like pray that Olivier can multi-hit them and just bring him down. What are my... I think that right now I have everyone set up to be... Yeah, they're all immune to Death Blow, which I'm not entirely sure that's what we need, but it's kind of what I'm going with, you know? You dedicated your 2026 skating time to JRPGs. You're near the end of Chrono Trigger right now, and you think it's earned its place as one of your favorite games of all time. You know, we were actually talking about Chrono Trigger a little bit earlier. I've never actually played it, but I do own it, and I'd like to play it again at some point. Or I'd like to play it at some point. Yeah, it's such a beloved game by so many people I know, but I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I'd love to play it at some point. Do you know what you're gonna play after? The DS port is incredible, and any other port is borderline unplayable. Yeah, I've heard not so great things. The port that I own of it is the Steam version, and I have heard not so great things about the Steam version, but it's what I got, you know? You have good taste if that's the case. Yeah, a lot of people love Chrono Trigger very much. You're playing P3R? Persona 3 is one of my favorite games ever. How are you liking it? Have you ever played a version of P3 before? Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Okay, actually, hold on. This is your first Persona ever. Can you talk about some spoilers here? It would be best if you didn't, probably, just because you never know who might be here who hasn't played Persona 3. But thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you asking first. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it was your first Persona 2? My first Persona was Persona 5 Royal. I played it, it was before I ever started streaming. It was probably around like, it actually wasn't that long after Royal came out, I don't think. But that was my very first like Atlas JRPG, and then I played the original SMT5, and then I played Persona 3 Portable is the first one that I played. The first Persona 3 that I played, and I loved it. I loved it. I'd love to play Chrono Trigger again one day. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'd love to play it just at all. I'd love to see what everyone's talking about. One event in particular made your stomach sink. You know, I have a guess as to what you're talking about, but honestly, like, I don't know. But yeah, that's fair. Persona 3 hit me like a truck. Like, every single version and every single time I play it, Persona 3 hits me like a truck. The one on PSP is the one you played? Oh, you played Persona 3 Portable? I love Persona 3 Portable. It was the first one. It was the first version of Persona 3 that I played. I played it with the female protagonist because the game told me, it recommended that I start with the male protagonist, and I said, don't tell me what to do. And I picked the female protagonist, and I don't regret it at all. I loved her. Let's go. Last time I played Chrono Trigger, I was still young. I'm fearing the port of Steam. Yeah, I've heard that it's like mostly like the cutscenes that are broken, and I have good friends who have told me like all of the things that they went through with the cutscenes of the game and with the port of the game, but I'll still give it a shot. I feel like it's gonna be one of those games that's gonna make you feel empty after finishing it. I feel that way with a lot of very good games that I play, yeah, and I will say that Persona 3 for me, that it was one of them. The first Persona you played was P2 Innocent Sin, though you never finished it. Man, I would love to play Persona 2. I've never played the first 2 Persona games, but I would love to. Although I guess like first 3, if you count Eternal Punishment as well as Innocent Sin. But I'd love to play them. Okay, so we're going back to the Blue Room. You made your friend play the Steam port and he quit it an hour in. Then you made him play the DS port and he finished it in a week. Oh, man, that's not a very good, that Steam port must not be great. Okay. It's fighting time. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Short time, no see. I'll check the corner so I can cry plenty, thanks. Seeing how we only just saw each other in sight when we saved her from being murdered. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble. Don't worry about it, Zin. Don't worry about it. Well, well, this bears investigation. Don't worry about it, Olivier. Whoa, wait. Dorothy, can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was gonna say, your friends here look kind of familiar. You've only played Persona 3 as the female protagonist, and I'm satisfied with that. I adored P3P as the female protagonist. Like, there are so many great things about her, and I love her social links, I love her story, I love her. So I agree. I have played Portable, like, at least 5 or 6 times, though. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy in the Bear in Eastern Clothing. Dorothy, don't be rude. Well, you can be rude to Olivier, but don't be rude to Zen. So Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're Zen's team, the Bear in Eastern Clothing, as you put it. Joshua, don't encourage her. What about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? No, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all last night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today he was gonna talk to an old acquaintance. I see. He wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. So either he knows some stuff about the Army's movements, or he knows some stuff about... Actually, I'm gonna guess that he knows some stuff about the lieutenant guy that Joshua asked him to look up on. Because I think, if I'm kind of sussing this out right, I think that we're gonna have to fight him in the competition tomorrow. Okay, we'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Don't let it get you down. Olivier, you're so fucking weird. He's so weird, man. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday. Am I merely refused to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? Please say yes. Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? Dorothy, shut up. He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I know the phrasing. Me too, Laura. I'm just like, Olivier go 5 seconds without being weird challenge? Impossible. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the Liberal News lately were taken by her. To me, it's fine because he does it with everyone just for fun. I know, and I mean, like I've said before, I do actually quite like Olivier, but like, for me, it's when he says shit like that to kids that I'm just like, you can say whatever the fuck you want to Zin or to Shara or like whatever. He can say whatever he wants to the adults. I just don't like it when he turns his attentions to the kids. In that case, we'll have to make sure our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Oh, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. I wonder if the Lawrence guy is going to be in our waiting room. And Joshua's going to like freak out a little bit. Yeah, Estelle and Joshua are both still kids here, so as much as I do like Olivier and I think that he's very funny, I'm just kind of like, okay, tone it down with the kids, okay? Oh, there's no one here. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving, quit rushing us, alright? Oh, it's the Capuas! Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro, don't come getting all sad on us now. It's the Capuas. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. Sorry, Josette, you're not gonna get beat up by us today. You! So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be fighting a lot today after all. Well, looks like you got lucky this time. I'd been hoping we'd get matched up with you so we can give this she-man there a lesson. Josette. Oh, you did not! Hey, no idle chatter. It's very frustrating that especially older Japanese media is full of creep shit that you have to ignore in order to experience peak, and it's the reason you can't recommend that media stuff to people. Yeah, I mean, I do still tend to recommend it, but it's kind of some things that sometimes do come with a disclaimer where it's like, by the way, like, if this isn't your thing, be aware that this is in there. But yeah, I mean, like, Olivier in general is not impacting my enjoyment of the game as a whole. I adore this game. I love it very, very much. But yeah, I get a little tired of the kids stuff. Oh, you ignored thinking Estelle and Joshua are already adults, which you don't know if in this world they are. Yeah, I think that, like, once we get into later games, because I know that, like, once we get to Daybreak and Daybreak 2, I'm pretty sure that those ones are, like, 7 or 8 years after the events of Sky. And so once we get into there, then they're in their 20s. We're doing pretty good. But, like, for now, no, they're still kids. I know, at least Tita's safe. Thank God. Whew! Did you forget it's only by his grace's generosity you're even in the competition? Come now, soldier, you don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to him. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow, after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Okay, so then what I think is going to happen here, we are going to fight the Bracers. The Capuas are going to get absolutely slaughtered by Lieutenant Lawrence and his pack of special ops people. And then we're going to fight the special ops people in the finals. That is my prediction. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let the kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. What's going on? How do you guys line up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, it seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me! It's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. You don't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, shut it, it ain't any of your business anyhow. No, Don, keep talking. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? How damn straight we are! They were supposed to be our allies, and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence and tossed us aside. Brady, it's plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. We don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. How did they figure that? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you-know-who found out that you snuck into Lesson Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank us. Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. Olivier, no. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Oops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Okay, we now open the second day of the martial arts competition. But before we do, it's an ad break. So we're gonna let ads run real quick, and then we'll come back and we will beat up the bracers! Or get beat up by the bracers, we'll see! We'll be right back. Alright, we're back from ads. Thank you for your patience. Let's go beat up the bracers! Also, Coffee, thank you for the hydrate. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvert Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zen. Northside Red Team from the Bracer Guild Grand Cell Branch, Kurt's team. I knew it. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. No, it really won't. It won't be easy. We need to make sure we don't get in Zen's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistants will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Oh, okay. They're gonna let us. They're gonna let us save, which is good. Okay, let's go. Hey guys, so you made it. Hi, Rickies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zen the Immovable, I always wanted to go up against you at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Please let Joshua go first. Please let Joshua go first. Estelle's going for. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we do actually have to get rid of Annalise though, because she can heal. I'm pretty sure that she and Kurt can both heal. Yeah, we have to get rid of those two. The frontline offense of the team attacks using one craft after another. Okay, Joshua is going to be on Grant. We're gonna be impeding that shit like there's no tomorrow. Okay, Olivier is gonna be... Olivier might be on healing duty. But yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of Kurt and Annalise. Let's do a morale. And then we are going to immediately do Joshua's S-Craft. Oh, it's gonna steal his turn. What if I do? Oh, that'll work too. You know what? Sure. We can do both. Tactician mode, yeah. We can do both. That's fine. Nice. Okay, Zen, your turn. That'll work. Go for it. Nice. And he poisoned 2 of them. Okay. That's okay. Oh, you're gonna... Ah, he revived her. Okay, yeah, we gotta get Kurt out of here. We gotta get Kurt out of here. Okay. See, everyone's healed, so everyone's fine there. Let's do a Shadow Spear. On Kurt. The boy's blinded. That's okay. Okay. Joshua's always blind. That is true. Ooh, okay.
By my art. Become hard as steel.
Yeah, okay, he's down. Okay, Olivier, I need you to get rid of Annalise right now. Get rid of her. Never mind, I lied. We can get rid of Annalise later.
You're feeling lucky.
Okay. Let's find Zin. I need you to get rid of Annalise. Okay, fine. Estelle, get rid of her. Good. Okay, now Joshua, honey, poor Annalise. She's too strong. We can't do it. Okay, do I have anything that cures blind and also gives you HP? I could give you one of those. You don't really need it though. Okay, no, then in that case, we'll just give you one of these. And then next time Olivier goes, one of these days he'll have a turn again. And he can heal everybody. Okay. Joshua, honey. I need you to... Oh, wait, actually... Go punch Karna. Okay, Bam! Very good. Okay, that's fine. Olivier! Unless... That'll work. You use a Shadow Spear on Karna. Oh, he can impede. That's okay. Okay. Estelle, heal! Thank you, honey. Okay, Joshua. Olivier. Shoot her! Good, and then that should be her down. Good. Now Zin, punch him. Ah, Zin! Okay, we gotta get Olivier away from him.
Come on.
Well done. Okay, Olivier, I need you to move all the way over here. Just get out of his way, honey. How does it feel missing the guy who can't hit anything? Okay, Joshua, what do I want you to do? Actually, what I want you to do is I want you to do another Shadow Spear. That should shave off some HP. Because Zin's really the only one who can get decent physical damage on the guy. So let's do another Shadow Spear from you as well. And then Zin can go punch him again. And we'll see what that does for us. Never mind, Olivier just annihilated him. Wow. We did it! I know, not gonna have the chance. Zin didn't even need to do anything. Olivier was like, excuse me, I got this. Winner is Zin's team. Nicely done. Never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Very true. They were all very good in that battle. I knew fighting Sheriff students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the Black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. Okay, Estelle and Olivier did great too. Olivier deserved revenge. He did. He was getting kind of beat up by Grant. And I was thinking that the girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, get a rest. Yoda Stitch, welcome in. Olivier kind of shoehorned himself in the team. He wants to earn his place, and he did. He is my caster. He is 100% my caster. Like, and he's doing a great job. He has definitely proven his place. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Okay, and now we get to watch the Capuas get absolutely annihilated by the Special Forces. Olivier is the team. In his head, he is. That or he was in a hurry to go to the bar. I honestly think that you could make an argument for both. That is also you make a good point there. That was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. What's the deal? Why are you congratulating us? Got a fever or something? Others just go around him as he pleases. True, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the other day when I was just like, please, 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 please let Olivier, like, show up in the bar when they were talking to Zin about joining his team. I was like, oh, please let Olivier show up and be like, I am the person who you were waiting for. And Kavi, I think you were like, no, he's already in the arena. He's waiting for them to catch up. Olivier knows what he wants and he's gonna get it. That's why he invited Annalie. It's true. You're having a good Saturday evening, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just, it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy coming back for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it. I'm trying to tell you we're not cheering you on. Oh no, Estelle is just like, keep your eyes off of Joshua, Josette. Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Kapua family, captained by Don Kapua. Northside Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. They are going to get annihilated. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. I have an idea for something that I want to do with Zin's quartz later. If I forget after we get control again, and after we get Zin, remind me that I want to give Zin a seal quartz instead of poison. Just no, guys, don't let me forget that. I want to switch out Zin's poison quartz for seal. Yeah, little Mr. Masked Avenger. And now Josette blushed. She was like, oh, what is this feeling? And Estelle clocked that immediately and was just like, stay away from him. We really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? orphans of the Kapua family. One of Erebonia's ruined noble families. Seal instead of poison on Zen, noted. Thank you, Coffee, I appreciate it. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. And I mean, like, okay, it might not make that much of a difference, and honestly, maybe he'll be immune to it. But, like, I'm gonna try. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget we're part of the intelligence division? Thank you for the hydrate. You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem you're trying to go straight, at least. What? You sure love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few Warbo-powered bullets. We now begin the sixth match of the No-Holds-Barred tournament. Both teams to your starting places. Oh, the Kapuas don't stand a chance. Seal is indeed better than poison. Would be great equipped on Zin. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know if Zin's thing where he was telling the Kapuas, like, keep the command... Well, no, that was... Zin or Joshua, whoever said, like, keep the commander nailed down and you might have a fighting chance. And I was like, oh, that seems like a hint. And maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that seemed to me like a hint. Oh my god, he is so strong. He is so strong! Yeah, not just the guy one-shotting whoever he wants. I know, oh! We're also gonna want to get rid of these three guys because they have attack delay, and attack delay is so bad. Attack delay is so bad. It's not gonna matter what quartz everyone has if we never get a turn. Oh my god. He is so strong. Jesus Christ.
That's it.
Maybe half a kilo ice cream was a bit too much. Oh no, are you not feeling great now? They just got murdered. Yeah, attack delay is great when we do it. I am a Flicker spammer for life. And then I realized that Joshua got Evil Eye, which also has attack delay, and yeah, strong and fast, and I hate it. I hate it. I am worried. I am a little bit scared. Just it's tiny bit on the scared side. We can totally do it, but honestly, I think that the most we fought are like 3 of the guys, like 3 of the Shadow Weaving guys, and I kind of like smashed them all up with S-crafts. So, oh. The reality is it's not even enough. You're so brave, but so right, Leon. Have another one, but it's another problem if I get it. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them, though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think that's the truth. The last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. Hi. I'm sorry, you guys. You were right, poor Sky Bandits got slaughtered. They did. They didn't stand a chance. Now for the Trails battle, just be prepared as always. Pray to Adios and hit him in the... Maybe he slows down a little. I'll keep that in mind, Coffee. That's all we can do. We're gonna do the Fire Emblem Pick a God and Pray thing. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. We did. You did. You did. You did. Damn it, if my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. Oh, it's not gonna be, Kyle. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. Battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying! Just as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you've finally done it. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding! We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now, get moving. I'm so worn out. Hi, guys. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win, I swear. Are you done? Enough stalling. We're so rich! Oh! Yeah, now go to jail. Go to jail, Josette. Yeah, bye. We're so rich. Oh my god. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really gonna have to keep our spirits up, because that's gonna be one tough match. I propose we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. Okay, Zen. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later, then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Go away, Olivier. Now let's see. I bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Okay. First of all, we save. You did great, kiddos. Hey, Elman, we won. Elman, we won. Did you know? Wait, Joshua. Wasn't Chloe coming to the Capitol right about now? About that. Now that you mention it, she did say she'd meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. Elman, there wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came in around asking for us, was there? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Oh, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked her if she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late and will try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Thanks, Elman! Okay, yeah, just had to make sure that I wasn't gonna, like, miss any quests by going to meet up with Niall first. Oh, this is the bar. Hold on. Yeah, here we are. Lots of my editors and writers always get sick near deadline. It's an unfortunate cocktail of stress, insomnia, and poor diet, if you ask me. Tell the truth, you were expecting another sewer trip. I was. I was. If only checking the guild was enough to not miss any quests. I know that there are a couple that are, like, hidden. Seems like the Royal Army has been around constantly. My company's not to blame for the heightened alert, I hope. Hey, Niall! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing, Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Niall, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on these big shots. Niall held out a black file folder. A couple, yeah. I know that there are definitely things that I'm missing, but I'm okay with that. Is this from the Royal Army? Nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Let's go ahead and read it here. Okay, let's read about Colonel Richard first. Oh my goodness, there he is. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. At least hidden quests aren't heavy lore bringing on this one. That's true, yeah. You're mostly just like missing out on BP and like some equipment and stuff. It makes your playing the game worth it. Exactly, yeah, you can always go back later and also, I mean, I know that there's definitely a difference between the original and the remake, but I do plan to play the remake at some point as well, and it'll be fun to just see how my experience differs between the two. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Yeah, there's New Game Plus for a reason, exactly. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201 suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Okay, Amalthea. Captain Canone Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Grancel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. 1201 reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with Military Operational Command. Excellent grades again, another intellectual big shot looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. And then Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, Asian nationality unknown, a member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Jester. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being the one big blank spot? I don't know. Are you sure, Joshua? What's with that face? Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding? So maybe the Colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? The possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Estelle, the only person in Zemuria not aware her dad is at least a god, never gets old. I know, it's so funny. It's so funny. Literally everyone that we've ever met in this game is just like, Cassius Bright, the man, the myth, the legend. He's amazing. He's the best person in the world. And then Estelle's just like, he's just my dad. The main question is how he sees well with that helmet. No, that is the real question here. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around, too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canone's got the brains, and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see, I'd imagine so. Cassius is almost a god and he doesn't even use his main weapon. He's built different. Cassius Bright is literally built different. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. And is also probably Chloe, but like, that's something for later. He doesn't need to see, he just projects his massive aura You know what? From what I've seen of him so far, valid. She's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. It seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. It's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be. Well, I think that it's one of the two of these. I don't think he's smart enough for that. But also, if he gets her out of the picture, then he could actually be the king. Because technically, if she's a granddaughter of the queen, then she would probably, she would potentially have a better, claim on the throne than he would. I thought he would hate you even if he doesn't see you for one good reason. He'll get 5 turns before you. It's true. He has so many turns. Okay, so, see... I really think that it could be either of these two. I just don't think it's the queen. But I don't think that he's smart enough to do that. I think it's Colonel Richard. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, it looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now there's something I want from you two. You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, all right. We'll let you know if we find anything. Austin! Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I impressed Niall. I gained a BP. Yeah! Alright, we'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. So if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Hello? Excuse me for a sec. Ooh, you just had some nice soups? I'm pretty good. We're doing pretty well. We're making some good progress in trails, which is always good. It's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. Starting now? Got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyway. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild and go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. Let's go! Elnan! Okay, we gotta go... this way. Oh wait, hold up. Do I even... Okay, I already have... I wanted to check and see if I already had a seal quartz. Well, actually, hold on. How much water septic do I have right now? Quartz. I have so much water quartz. Damn. Freeze enemy with 10% success. You know what? I'm not saying that I'm totally gonna give this to Olivier, but like... I'll think about it. Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm glad that I have it. Yeah, having it won't hurt. Exactly, it's only 57 too. I honestly thought that it would cost more. So, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It's a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a cell. True, we just got lucky. We had Zen along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well. So the Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes, and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance on getting any information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Well, I mean, what are we gonna say? No? Of course it's alright. Championship, schmanfionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please. Thank you, Elnan. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. I know, good old mercenaries. Gotta love the mercenaries. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Grinstead during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberl since the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. Is it fucking Olivier? Olivier, are you... I mean, that would explain why Xander was, like, following him everywhere. I can see your brain exploding, like, oh, it's fucking, it's Olivier. I see, you're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. You know, funny you should say that, Estelle. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. Seems much too early for her to be married. Well, I'm glad you think so, Elnan. I also think so. I wouldn't be surprised if some other people in this game didn't think so, though. 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed! As I said, I suspect there's a political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. I know, for back then, lucky they waited until 16. That's what I was thinking, Austin. We need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Elnan, you shouldn't have! Elnan, favorite NPC in this game, maybe? I know that the Ravens also gave me a key, but I liked Elnan from the first moment I saw him, and he just gave me a sewer key. So he's basically the best person we've met in this entire game. I love him. Thank you, Elnan. Presenting the proposal is fine, but doing it for real is a no-no. I know, yeah, and it's like, you know how they would like set up betrothals and stuff, and like year-long betrothals. That's one thing, right? Like if they wanted to set up a betrothal and then like 6 years down the line, then they'll get married. Like sure thing, buddy. Joshua is being based. More sewers. I just love blonde smiling guys. I mean, if the shoe fits, I guess. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open one of the access grates near the Grand Arena. He's just too charming with those keys. He's just look at the guy. Look at him. I love him. There's some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Elnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. Elnan being like, Bring Zin and Olivier. Do not leave Zin and Olivier behind. Take 4 people. No problem there. We'll head on down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. The sigh. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two! Who? Oh. What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? Estelle, don't argue. It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a sec. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. These kids are in the tournament! You know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. I know, we're famous! We're famous! Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding, we're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding, I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. This is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept it as the truth. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. God gave the hardest battle to the strongest soldier, changed your bed sheets, Leon. That was a great victory that you just made. Well done. Truly is the most difficult battle. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Okay, in we go. Is there someone in our room? Did you just hear something? Oh, Joshua's got he's got the scary eyes. Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosive sets, so be careful. Jesus Christ, Joshua! Hey, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. Okay, Joshua. Joshua, are you going to tell us, like, what is going on with you? Honey, Joshua. Brave is the one who stands their ground despite the urge to flee. You are so right. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh! Looks like he got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? Oh, is that a letter? I guess this is all that was left behind. A letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? What cathedral? The huge one over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Oh. Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. You know, it's very rare that we see Joshua losing his composure. So like he's slipping a little bit. There's something going on. Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. Yeah, he's too nervous. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Joshua, you will not! It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. You know, Estelle, I think that this has less to do with him being a bracer and more to do with the tragic backstory we haven't unlocked yet. I think that this might have something to do with, like, what he did or who he was before he met you. I mean, so, you know, you ever think about the fact that his crafts have names like Cloak and Dagger and Evil Eye? Like, they're not being subtle. This kid's seen some shit. And has potentially done some shit. Joshua being uncannily proficient and knowledgeable for a teenager, episode 245. But yeah, he let the mask slip a bit there. He did. I think that he's been really knocked off kilter ever since he saw Second Lieutenant Lawrence, like, up close in the matches. I think that he's been knocked really off kilter by that. We don't know why yet. Well, you guys do. I don't know why yet. But yeah, Stell, honey, I don't think that this has to do with you being a bracer. Or with having mystery letters in the room out of nowhere. I know, yeah. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Stell, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or that you're more worried for me. What are you not telling me? And he's not going to tell her anything. He's gonna say, oh, it's nothing, don't worry about it. How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me, not for very long anyway. Except for his entire past, but I feel like that's a lot because she hasn't actually tried to learn, because she's respecting his own, like, his privacy. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on, then. 5 years ain't very long, I guess. I mean, not in the grand scheme of things, but also that's like a third of their life. Oh. Looks like they're patrolling. If any of those soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. No, not the stealth mission! Okay. Oh, are they... They've got a couple of them kind of... I think I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need... Lights are beautiful, yay! Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, oh. Okay, well, we're not going that way then. Ah! Ah! Where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh dear. and seek with 0 clues and 0 tutorial. I know. Oh. Okay, I am going the absolute wrong way. Hold on. Oh boy. Hold on. What if we follow this guy? And go through here. And what if we go this way? Okay, Ah! Ah! No! Playing like the guards are Pokemon trainers all along. Oh, man. What if we just say it's not worth it? That was educational, though. Some of the soldiers seem to have stationary posts, while others patrol on a fixed route. First things first, we need to keep our distance from the soldiers. Easy enough, but it may require us to go well out of our way. I know, yeah, we're going all the way around. The ones who are actively patrolling, they can't see nearly as well at night, so as long as we don't approach them from the front, we should be able to get by them. The main thing will be to learn the patrol routes and stay out of their direct line of sight. Okay. Let's try it again. So, first things first, we gotta go to the east block. Ah. Yeah, I know. Now we get some clues. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Aha! Okay, we gotta get over there. To the west block. Okay, actually, hold on. We're gonna give myself a couple of minutes because ads are about to run, so I'm gonna let them run a little bit, a couple of minutes early. And then we'll come back after this. You can save. Oh my god. Wait, no, good shout. Holy shit, good shout, yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's good. No, thank you. I'm not still salty about this part 10 years after playing the game at all. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Okay, so always be saving, Travis. You are so right. Okay, we're gonna give myself like a teeny tiny little break. And we're gonna let ads run, and then I'll come back. And Coffee, thank you so much for telling me to save. That's such a good idea. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. We're back. We're back. Ugh. Let's do this. Go for coffee? Alright, always. Always. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. We can do this. What if I hide in the Bracer Guild and be like, Elman, don't sell me out. I think that he wouldn't sell me out. Thank you for the hydrate. That's true. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure out where everyone is. Oh, holy fuck. Hold on. My brain ain't breathing. You know what? Like, same, usually. Okay. What are we up to, Crispy? Crispy, we've got a stealth mission. And I'm trying to stealth. Ooh, fun. Yeah, we'll see how well I do, you know? What if I... Okay, run. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Whoa! Oh, shit. No! Okay. Whoa! I thought he was gonna see me. I thought he was gonna see me for sure. My heart rate is literally increasing, guys. I wasn't made for stealth. I'm more of a brute force person. This is the part of Trails where I learned to abuse autosaves. Oh my god, no kidding. Okay. Reminds me of my dog. She goes, if I don't see you, you can't see me. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Where are we going? Okay, we're going... I feel like if we try to go immediately right, we're gonna get spotted by somebody. I feel like they're gonna want us to go down and around. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, they want me to go down and around. Man, you know, I really wish that there was, like, an eagle eye view. Where you could, like, look top down. And see kind of where everyone is. Okay. Although I guess I can get a better view of what's going on if I come up here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... Ooh, this is gonna be really tight. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a longer period of time between some of them. So if I go... No! No, it's fine. It's fine. This is why we... Save abuse time, baby! Okay. So it's not this one. It's after this one. No! How did you see me? That's okay. Do it again. Wait, hold on. I wanna try something real quick. want to see if they can see me here. Ah! Done. Okay. Now we gotta go a little bit to the left, and getting spotted cost BP. Yeah, you know, I'm not really surprised. Okay, hold on. Where? Oh! 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 Yeah! They expect perfection right away. So really, they're asking you to abuse the save system. Like, they're asking you to abuse the save system. Imagine you get there and the person already left. Oh my god, I know, right? But at that point, it wouldn't really matter that much, except for BP, to like just get caught at that point, because then they would just bring you right back to the hotel, and you would be like, well, whatever. All right, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. Sister? You. Aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Is there an enemy? None. None! None! I see what you did there. Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message. Lady, how the fuck did you get a letter in there? That letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. Julia Schwartz! She didn't need our... She didn't need our help at all. She could have soloed all of those bugs that were bothering her on that place. She didn't need us. Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. Hi. Nuns are secretly postmen. I know. You don't need to be a postman when your bird does it. Sieg. I miss Sieg. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Joshua totally wasn't like ready to assassinate you or anything. Like Joshua totally didn't think that you were a terrorist who he was totally planning on putting down. Don't worry about it. Sieg is the president of Twitter. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hold on a sec. Why are you in that getup? Why do you call us here? She's on the run, honey. She's wanted for questioning. I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Seppian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Yeah, to Joshua's credit, he got his poker face back real fast. He did. He was like, oh, my mistake. There wasn't actually a threat. And back to normal Joshua. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I mean, that was already the plan, but like, what do you need us to talk to her for? I realize it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave him during the Leston Fortress incident. Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course! That was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. A letter? What's this? Give this to the head maid Hilda and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men. You can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain you'll do just fine. I'm glad that she has faith in us. Now we're the postman. Take that, Sieg. I know, right? Like, we're the postman now. The Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you're both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped you'd inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Oh! Thanks, Joshua! Joshua. Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grancel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Quite all right, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. And now, miraculously, all of the guards are gone. I love this song. I love this song. Maybe he knew if Estelle took a sword, Joshua wouldn't get up after the 5 days of training. Estelle would just accidentally kill Joshua. Well, we managed to avoid the patrols so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. Luckily, the guards know you've already done your stealth mission segment, so it's time to retire for the night. That's good. That's what I'm saying, Rez. Also, welcome in, Rez. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's like they have a second, like, they have a sixth sense for, like, oh, they've already done their stealth quest, so we don't need to be on alert anymore. Like, everything's fine. You love the song too? It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us in the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? No, he was totally ready to kill whoever was there. Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well. Oh, sorry, forget I said anything. See, oh, I love Estelle so much. She is so, like, in so many cases, she really does act before she thinks. She speaks before she thinks, you know, like she can be very impulsive and, like, hot-blooded, but oh my god, she is so considerate. She is so considerate. And she is so considerate of what Joshua does and does not want to talk about, and she is so patient with him. She is so patient. She lets him do everything in his own time. I love her so much. Like, she never pushes him. She's curious, clearly, but she never pushes him. Oh, I love her. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Yeah, hot-headed but comprehensive. She cares so much about him, and she wants to make sure that he is comfortable taking things at his own pace, and she's so good. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us. Each and every one of them is living his or her own life all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason or a motive or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I'm lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua! So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. Oh, she's like planning that she's gonna confess and tell him how she feels. What? Oh wait, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Joshua, no. Time and place. Absolutely not. That's Joshua scolding the player for not talking to every NPC 10 times in a row just to be sure they have nothing else to say. On top of a really nice bonding scene, I mean. No, you're right. You're right. Joshua's just being like, we put so much effort into these NPCs and you have run past so many of them. And for what? They have so much dialogue just waiting for you to discover. But yeah, I love this scene. But honestly, I love every scene that we've had where Joshua and Estelle are just kind of talking to each other together and it's just the two of them. Like, whether Joshua's brooding or whether they're just like having lunch like they did in Martina. Is that what the place in Rouen? Like, all of those scenes are so good. And one of my favorites is the one where they were, it was south of Beauce when they were on the dock. And Shara and Olivier were drinking or doing whatever, but they were in Beauce and, like, she asked him to play her a song on the harmonica and just, like, sat on the little bridge and listened to him. And I still remember that scene so clearly. It's so good. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kind of right. But still, no dice. Not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. You've got this, Estelle. Ruin their... Oh, look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy. Oh my god. We never see him really laugh like this. This might be the first time. Oh, I love them so much. Those moments where I feel as it's just them enjoying their time. It's just them enjoying their time, and it just... I mean, I mentioned this a little bit earlier when they were, like, building off of each other, when, like, ragging on Olivier in the bar, when they were, like, completely bouncing off of each other and just, like, bantering with one another. Like, you can just feel how well they know each other. You can feel how much they care about each other, and you can just feel how close they are. And this game does it so well. Like, the game does such a good job at building up the relationship between Joshua and Estelle in particular. Because you can really tell how much they love each other and how much they genuinely enjoy each other's company. Because that's something that's really important too, right? Is that they don't just love each other, they like each other. Like, they have fun with one another. And I love them! At this point in the game, I had already built my Estelle and Joshua ship complete with a giant heart flag. I'm right there with you. I am waving the flag with you. I love them. I love them so much. You're glad you ate your ice cream before. So much sweetness right now. It's such a sweet scene. I love, anytime it's just the two of them and they have like a scene together, I love it. You really are your father's daughter. What's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. Oh, I love them. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy overfull of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagement at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Now take the proposal to the sewers! It's sewer time! It's sewer time! Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elden lent us something that might really give us an edge. Thank you for the hydrant. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got some real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Okay, first things first. Zin. Farewell, Poison. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to move shit around. Hold on. I remember now. This has to be Earth. This has to be Earth. Oh, I might not be able to give him Seal after all. Unless I get rid of move 2 to do it, but no, I still wouldn't be able to because then I would need to give him something else. I would need to give him another, and there's really like no other... Oh. Ah, this is, okay, this is really unfortunate actually. Because you can only have one... Okay. Can't put Poison to Seal at the same time, I know, yeah. And what I was hoping to do was replace this with Seal, but I can't because it has to be an Earth Quartz. Well, no, because I'm pretty sure this one has to be, yeah, this one has to be an Earth Quartz too. So, that's where we're at, folks. RIP. Well, don't we have a Septium Quartz at this point? I don't know if I know what that means. Never mind that? Okay. Okay. Something I'm not supposed to know yet. You got it. Wait, how much? Oh, only like 200. Time Sepith. That's okay, we'll figure it out later. Okay, well then... Zin can just poison everyone, it's fine. Hello! Okay. Oh, Elden! I am here. Please say there are requests. Hell yeah! Sewer Monster East. A bonefish. I see. Well, let's go then. Never the hard time finding the other visible door. Okay, see, here's the thing though, Coffee. I actually know exactly where this one is. Because, we found it when I was trying to find the Grand Arena the other day. So I actually know where this one is. I forgot that part. Yeah, it's up here. Hee. There we go. Let's go! And then enjoy orienting yourself in a mapless sewer. I know, right? That's... Oh, it's rough out here. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this... Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I know that it's weak against arts, but I don't want to use all of my EP, so we're not gonna do that. Okay, Zen, go punch it. Beautiful. Okay, Olivier, honey, are you gonna be able to... Olivier! Zin! Thank you, Estelle, for... Okay. Well, you know what, then, what say we do... Do a little firebolt, will ya? There we go.
99.
And we are pretty close to getting both Estelle and Joshua to level 31, which is really nice. Oh my god, I am going to get so lost, guys. Oh, wait, we know the drill. Okay, weak against arms, and then... Ooh, that... Explodes upon defeat. Okay, let's see, Estelle... How many of them can we get in a comment? I was hoping for 3, but... I can work with that. Okay, Olivier. How fast can you cast? Not fast at all. Okay, is Hellgate gonna be locked to... Yeah, let's do a Hellgate. And then, Joshua, I might need you to do a Evil Eye here. Delightful. Thank you, my good sir. Ah! He's in, go after that guy. Zen! Yep, Hellgate, do it. Hell yeah, okay. Honestly, that was the important part. I just wanted to get the moth things out of the way because the moth things can petrify and that is not good. Okay, Estelle, honey. Hit that guy. Thank you. Comes in. Good. Now, Olivier. Shoot! Good. Ah! Okay, Joshua. Okay, Estelle found her bracer badge in the sewers. Maybe there's a proposal ring too. Maybe. I'm not gonna count it out, you know? Okay, you can totally kill that guy. Yes! Joshua, we need a flicker. And Impede did its thing. Thank God. Okay, Olivier.
Take that.
Olivier! Oh! The badge could transform into a ring too. That is so true. Okay. Come on, Joshua. Well done, buddy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Joshua and Estelle leveled up. Yay. Wow, we got so much Sepith from that. What did we get? Gladiator headband. What does that do? Back for more? Okay, yeah, what does that do? Hold on. Okay, strength up, defense down, CP up. CP recovery rate raises in battle. Ooh. That's actually pretty sick. Who do I want to make sure that they are constantly getting CP though? That seems like a Joshua thing. Or Zen. We're gonna get the Zen. Let's go this way. Gear bomb. A signet proposal ring with the Bracer Guild emblem would actually be badass. No, I 100% agree. That would actually be a pretty sick engagement ring, and I think it's one that Estelle would probably very much enjoy. Okay, Joshua, honey. Winter strike, please and thank you. Estelle, honey. A firebolt, please and thank you. And then just punch something. Good. Estelle is getting bullied.
Take that. Take.
Ah! Fuck. Oh, that's okay. I gave him some more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, oh, she got her HP back. She's fine. She's fine. Honey! Let's do a firebolt on that guy. Ooh, okay. Joshua! Joshua, no, please!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, you saw me. Hello. Okay, Olivia. First things first, let's do a firebolt on that guy, please and thank you. Now, Joshua, you do an airstrike on that guy, please and thank you. And then Estelle ends in, you just punch things. Nice. Joshua's getting bullied again.
Nighty night, Kim Shots.
Okay. Bam! Well done, Joshua. Olivier, you know what to do. Do a little airstrike on that guy, please and thank you. And now everyone else can just pile on that other guy, since Olivier's gonna take care of him.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, hello. And again. Let's do Aqua Bleed, you know, just... I like that you committed to never speed up animations even in battle. You know, for the longest time, the reason that is that for the longest time, I didn't know I could. And now I'm just kind of used to the speed that we're at. I am very unused to play. I don't play many games on Steam. I usually play things on console. So I thought you did it to enjoy the music. That too. I'm never gonna skip the music in this game. I love this music. Yeah, it's mostly because for the longest time I didn't know that I could. Oh! Okay. Thankfully, the music isn't tied to turbo mode. I see. Okay, hold on. I got a little lost. Ah, okay. I know, I found the exit. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize that that was one big loop. I know, I did a 360. I really did. Okay, you do an airstrike. You do an airstrike also. Why not? I mean, this is really good for getting up Joshua and Zin's CP, because I'm going to need both of them at full 200 CP for this fight, because they are the ones that have multi-target. They're the ones that have multi-target S-crafts, and I'm going to be abusing the hell out of those. Oh, hello. Turn around, will you? Thank you. Oh, does he really? I honestly didn't notice. I don't think that I've used Olivier's S-craft yet, actually. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna, oh boy. Olivier's gonna have to take care of that guy, because he can shoot it from far away. Airstrike, and then Estelle, honey, you do a firebolt on that guy. And then Zen, you just punch something, I guess. Oh, I mean, you poisoned it. Great. And then I want you, Olivier, to shoot that guy. Thank you. Because he's a great caster. Exactly. I've just been using him for his casting, you know? Okay, what do I want you to do, buddy? I mean, arts are ineffective, so I could do a flicker. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the crit. Is that gonna hit Zen? No, he's fine.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, let's go this way first. No. Let's go this way first. Yep. Okay. Joshua, honey. Airstrike. Go. Estelle. Fireball. Go. Zen. Punch something. And Olivier, shoot him! Thank you. Man, that Action 3 is really putting in the work for Joshua. He's so fast. I love it. Okay, I am going to waste it though, because we need Olivier to shoot him again. The explosions give CP. I know, yeah, but like, at what cost, you know? I know that this isn't really gonna do much, but like, I gotta give Zen something to do, you know? Actually, what I could do is I could do a Comet with Estelle. Oh well. There we go. Olivier is cheating with his one-line orbment. Thankfully, he's on our team. I know. Thankfully, we don't have to fight against him. Yeah, that makes it so much less complicated for Olivier. Okay. Hold on. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay, airstrike. And Zen. Sure. It's weak enough to it that you can probably, yeah. Shoot. Excellent job, Olivia. You got an agreement for a half turnaround, and you know what? Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. Okay. Go hit this guy. Give Zen a little help. He'll probably need it. Nicely done, Joshua. There we go. Nicely done. And, okay, Joshua, what do I want you to do? I mean, he probably won't die. Yeah, they won't die. Yeah, see, okay, they're fine. They're fine.
Savor the victory. We own it.
Okay, what's over here? Another door. We'll come back to that. Oh, but those are stairs. Okay, never mind. Back to the door we go. Double CP like that. Exactly. We're doing pretty good. Now, we are going to heal the kiddos real quick. 250? Not quite enough. We can do... Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. Much better. It's been a minute since I saved. Gotta save. Hello? Exchanging health for CP is hard to roleplay, but very effective. True. Okay. Yes, we got the preemptive attack. Good. Joshua, get that guy. Good. I mean, we don't feel the pain, so, I mean, that's true. Okay, yeah, go over there, punch him, and then Olivier, shoot him. Alright, Joshua, go for it. They're fine. Okay, and now Zen is back at 200 CP. We're good.
Let's move out.
Sure. Oh my god, I am going to get so lost. The true nightmare mode, pain feedback to the player. I know, yeah, that would be awful. Okay, Estelle, honey. Let's do a comment on those two. Good. And then just go punch that guy. Then Olivier. It's time for the arts, buddy. The Hellgate. And then Joshua, I know that I've been working on getting your CP up, but I do actually need you to do an evil eye. Oh, and he got the strength bonus too. This is good. Okay, Joshua's getting bullied, but that's okay, because he's getting CP out of it. Actually, Estelle, do a firebolt on that guy, will you? And then I want you to punch that guy. Good. Olivier. Good strike. Okay. Okay. Go. Remember, kids, don't let anyone bully you at school unless they hand out free CP. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. Okay, done, easy. Now, Joshua, first of all, even if you don't kill this guy, you can probably impede him. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can always S-craft the next group. So true. Okay, Olivier, are you close enough to shoot him? You are. Oh, this is great. Joshua's in the blast zone, but it's fine.
Enjoy the show.
What are we getting? Substance. What is that? Is that a weapon? Oh, it's for Zin! Oh, that's good! Hold on, we're gonna... We're gonna give Joshua a pie. You look familiar. Technically, Zin isn't weaponless. Could have fooled me too. I know. He just punches shit. And you know what? I love that for him. He does great. Am I going the right way? Oh, it's beginning. Am I going the right way? Honey. Then go punch it. Good. And he poisoned it. Delightful. Now... Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll work. Prepare for Olivier to fucking murder these guys. Satisfaction and amazing, amazing. See, I love having a dedicated caster. He's so good at his job.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Hello? Oh. This chest is so very, very, very empty. It is, isn't it? And I'm the reason for that. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, go punch this guy. One AoE Orbital Art. It's so nice. It's so satisfying. Okay. Now, Estelle, go for it. Zin, go punch something. Go punch that thing. And you, I am going to waste the crit. I'm sorry, but like, it's fine. I love his little hop whenever he does an art. Okay, Joshua, time to get hurt.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, so now back we go. And okay, yeah. I've already gone in here. Yes, I was just in here. Okay, haven't been this way, I don't believe. Hello. Okay, Olivier. Wait, hold on. Can you fire off a fireball? You can't. Yeah.
Take that.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Zin might be the only one who gets caught in that. Yep.
Savor the victory. We own it.
Okay. And over here. Wait. Am I going backwards? Okay, hold on. Is there anything over here? Ah, okay, this is so extensive. What the hell? Okay. Is that the bonefish? I think we found the bonefish. Okay, hold on. Everyone doing okay? No. Let's give Joshua some soup. And then let's give Zen some food too. And then let's save. Time to moonwalk the sewers, I know. Okay, let's go. There's more than one! Freeze's I vote we let Kurt's team handle it. I think you're so right. I think you're so right. Hold on. Estelle, do you have... Okay, I can work with this. Shit. Okay, well... Then, can you... help Joshua out, William? Thank you. And then... Olivier. Spiral Flare, right now. Right now. Right now. Don't freeze him, 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 don't freeze him. Good. Good. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh, Olivia, you're so good at this.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't hit Olivier. Don't hit Olivia. Don't. Okay. Guys, it's too big for the ice. Oh, that's so funny. One? Are you for real? He's too big for the eye. That's so funny. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Enjoy the show.
You can't freeze Zen, just half his body. That was so funny. Streamer has an anti-freeze invocation, not always effective, but still. Yeah, because Estelle has the thing on where she can't get any status ailments. But everyone else, I usually guard against poison. Poison is the one that I usually go for. That was a lot of experience though. That was pretty damn good. Oh, what's this? Oh! Wait a second. Hold on. Over there, I'm pretty sure that's the west sewers, I think. Just another way to get lost. The Grail thing. Yes, the Grail thing. I'm glad that you knew what I meant. See, I'm pretty sure that we are now in the west sewers. But we're gonna go back because, yeah. Okay, so we've already gone over there. Okay. Have we already gone over here? Grail Locket and Gladiator Build are a wholesome combo. Yeah. 100%. Okay, shit. I don't know where I've gone. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where I'm at now. I figured out where I am. Oh, Josh was dying. Whoops. Sorry. Hold on, Olivier can fix that. Olivier, I need you to heal Joshua. Thank you. Okay, he's no longer dying. He's fine, we're fine, we're all fine. Oh hey, they're all at 200 CP now though. That's good. We're doing great. Punch it! Good.
Savor the victory. We own it.
Okay. Hello. Okay, ads are about to run. I'm gonna let ads run real quick, listen to the delightful music whilst we wait, and then I will be right back. We're back from ads. Thank you for your patience. Let's do this. Oh, Zen's kind of dying too. He just has so much HP normally that it's hard to tell. Okay, Joshua, airstrike. Stone. Firebolt. Thank you for the welcome back, Laura. Okay, go punch that guy. Olivier. Shoot him!
Take that!
Done. You were just listening to the music and I scared you? Whoops, sorry. I'll never get tired of this music.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Oh, hold on. There, much better. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have that again. We know the drill. Okay. Okay. Joshua, you know what to do. Good. Zen, go punch something. Okay. Good, good. Chest PTSD. Wish there was a monster called something. That would be pretty fun. Okay, we got a crit, so let's see. Punch that guy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Olivier. Ah, you're not close enough to shoot that guy. That might work. There we go. Yeah, Olivier. Incredible work, Olivier.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That was a pretty good experience. Hawkeye. There's a note inside. It reads, haha, I knew you'd be back. Okay, what is that? What did we just get? Oh, it's for Olivier. Okay. go back over here. Waiting for it to turn around. Nice. Alright, Olivier. Shoot it.
Take that.
Nice. Moves in. Go punch it.
Yeah.
We just need to get Olivier and Joshua back up to 200. Say what you want about the sewers. They have great timing for stocking up on Zin and Olivier's specific weapons. I know, right? Like, that's great. Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. How do I get that? Is that something that I can get yet? Jump over the toxic waste? Why didn't I think of that? So true. What if I go over here? I am going to go. Oh wait, no, I know exactly where I am. So if we go up here, we're gonna end up on the other side of the sewers. Okay, I'm like pretty sure that I got everything in that side of the sewers. I might go back. Well, I'm pretty sure that I got everything. Except for like, I'm not entirely sure how to get that one that I was, that treasure chest that I was just looking at is the thing.
Yeah.
Aha, okay. Joshua's back to 200, that's good.
Alright! We rule!
Hi. So... Okay, we got rid of one of them. That's good. And then Joshua's gonna get the HP heal, which is really good. He needs it. And now everyone is back to 200 CP. Perfect. Just what we needed.
Piece of cake!
The true prize of the tournament, a sewer map, proudly delivered by Duna. No, like, I would literally, I would take that. I wouldn't even be mad if that were the case. They could tell me that my prize was a map of the sewers and I would be like, yippee! Surprise, here we are in the West Block. Okay, I'm like pretty sure that we got everything that we could, but like, also there was that one, treasure chest that I saw, and I'm not entirely sure how to get there. But I don't know if it's important. Thanks, Elnan. Okay, yep, so we're good there. Does anyone know off the top of their head if all of the sewer chests are available right now? Like, if I should be able to get them all? If you don't know off the top of your head, that's fine. I'm just wondering if, like, if I missed that last chest and I should be able to get it somehow. Because I would go back. It would be nice to get to chapter 32. I mean, not chapter 32. I'm level 32, but also, like, that would take a lot of fighting. You don't have access to all the series yet? Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much for confirming. You missed 2 chests in all the game, and I'm trying to figure out which ones. I know that, yeah. And I'm sure that I'm gonna miss a couple. I just don't want to... I don't want to miss any really good ones. Okay, Hey, how long do you think it would take me to, attempt to beat up the Intelligence Division guys and the accompanying cutscenes? Oh, sometimes Steam doesn't count them? I see. Yeah, how long do you think it would take me? Thank you for the hydrate. We are gonna get back Olivier's EP real quick, though. About 2 to 3 copies. Thank you. Incredible. You know, whatever. We're gonna go for it. Everyone's at 200 CP. I'm feeling it. I think that it would be fun if we got through every single... I think it would be fun if we got through all of the tournament today. Okay, yeah. Oh, you already got the platinum on the second chapter and third? That's so cool! Okay, so we're in the blue room again. Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Ugh. Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. Why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're back in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Don't even try, Zen. Don't even try. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone's talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Well, we should probably go back out here then. Well, we can't. Well, we're not supposed to go over here, I don't think. Isn't this the wrong room? I'm pretty sure our room is on the right-hand side. Oh, yeah. I know, yeah, see, he's doubly annoying because he's self-aware. He is. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Hey, Estelle, you did it! The final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. Wait. I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Wait a minute, wait. Oh! Bro? Estelle, Joshua! Professor? You came to watch us? But of course, you always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And Dorothy doesn't know what self-awareness is, and that's why we love her. True. And I am here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Anyone else we know over here? Oh, whoops. No. But the bracers are here. Hello. Hey, newbies. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take him, no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Oh. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. You okay, buddy? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. I'm just a little lightheaded, that's all. Kurt, are you okay? It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. A flashback? From what? Yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I've screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. Shouldn't the Bracer Guild be able to tell him that? The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wait a minute! When, Dawn was taken over and, like, low-key possessed, he didn't remember anything about it either. Oh, Kurt, what have you been doing? Oh, Joshua, do you know something? Oh, what a story. You were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? So Kurt, you're oblivious to everything. I know. Okay, I guess, if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys too, good luck out there. Okay. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus! Our mayor! What brings you here? Having memory loss for 3 months ain't something you worry about. Clearly not, yeah. It's good to see you both again. Scheherazade told me you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see you. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. I hear you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Grensell Castle. I only arrived in Grensell this morning. Came by way of airliner. No way! I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journeyed here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. Was it Amalthea? One guessed who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Oh, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Estelle and Joshua explained that the Duke had stated the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. I see, well that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel so awkward. That just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet! We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm gonna find myself a seat then. Best of luck to both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Maybelle will be there as well? Seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Alright, let's go! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, let's see if these S-crafts that I've got are gonna be enough to keep us here. Oh, hey, Richard's here. Oh, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what, indeed, can one do? I suppose he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenham. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. Here we go, baby! The arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize the ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside Blue Team, from the Calvard Republic, Captain is in. Northside Red Team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up! Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Alright, hold on, we're just gonna... save again. And... okay. Well... let's go! Good luck, thank you. I will need it. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. You got this, thank you. I doubt they'll be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Racer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good, now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Holy shit, the trash talking has begun! Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, if you know I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Joshua! What? Best of luck. And to you. Don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams to your starting places. Alright. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin! Let's go, baby. Oh, the music is different. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's take a look at him. Powerful sword skills and specialized crafts. We are going to need so much impede. Okay. Fights using a series of skills and a stock of reviving bomb. Okay, so we need to get rid of all three of them at the same time because they will revive each other. Okay. Okay, Olivier. No, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you want to lurk or if you want to chat, either way is perfectly great, but thank you so much for being here. Okay. Oh, that might actually be really good. Hold the phone. Okay, that might actually be really, really good. Hold on. And then Joshua, honey. Okay, now we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna leave Olivier alone for a second, but we are going to use Zen and Joshua's.
You're finished.
Okay, come on, Joshua, you've got this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we poisoned it! Guys, we poisoned him! I thought he would be immune to poison! This is the best possible outcome! Yes! Oh my god!
Come on.
Not swapping poison pays off. Oh, it did! This is the best! This is the best! Okay. And also, yeah, Yoda, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Wow. Wow, sorry, I'm having a bit of a moment. I didn't think that was going to work. I truly did not think that poison was going to work on this guy. Okay. Olivier, please. Okay. What the hell are you doing, man? What the hell are we doing here? Ooh. Okay. Oh, you are so weak to arts. Let's go, baby. Poisoning someone is obviously peak gamer moment. I have never been so excited. Like I don't think that I have had a single more hype moment in this game. Okay, Joshua, wait! Ariel. You can hit him all. Oh! Oh my god, okay, this fight literally could not be going better. Okay, hold on, Zen... This... You just needed to beat him!
Wrong guy.
That fight could not have gone better. Like, literally, that fight could not have gone better if I tried. That... Oh! I'm a little bit in shock, honestly. Like, I know that I used way more S-crafts in that fight than I did in the fight with the bracers, but that one was genuinely easier than the fight that we had with the bracers. Ooh. So many games have poison immunity as a safeguard for bosses that when it hits, it's just delightful. No, literally, like that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way that poison is gonna work on him. There's no way poison's gonna work on him. And then lo and behold, poison worked on him. That was amazing. MVP Zin indeed. Thank you for the good job. That was, oh man. Whoa. Oh hey, Olivier leveled up to level 32. Oh, he got a craft. Nice. Oh. Hey, winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We've really won. And I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan. I know, it's so Estelle. I love her. Representing the team will be Zin Vathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. You look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Holy fuck, we are so rich. May Dios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. If that was true, my friend would be 3 meters tall. So true. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. Butchered you! Let me feel good about my win, damn it! It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instant, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, or perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with a sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could, either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Are you talking about Cassius Bright? Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Cassius Bright, indeed. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. Want a bet? But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? I know, yeah. Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. We did it! Yay! Now that was one hell of a fight! I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. It's nothing. No, Zin, tell me what you're thinking. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's gonna run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them! Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? Oh, it's getting on your... Oh, gross! Good to see you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Vander, is that you? Well, well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. You wander all over the place every damn day, leaving me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Calm down, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those who have read them with a smile? I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? The OG localization is kind of unhinged. I love it. I love this localization so much. It's amazing. It looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take in a fight, too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivia? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thoughts! No, rather I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you are coming with me. Please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, huh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're gonna be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fates, truly you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. It's because he's a member of the royal family, but we have no idea about that. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country, and also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? He would turn on me so easily! His mouth would get him killed, yeah, and Vander has all the warmth of a prison door, but he makes some good points. He does, like, he's got a point, I understand. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party, my royal cuisine. Bye, Olivier. Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Alright! We did it! We did it! We beat the tournament! And that was what I wanted to do. So I think that we're gonna call it there for the day. I feel like this is a pretty good place to stop because I feel like if we actually go to the castle, we're gonna start a whole bunch of cutscenes. So I feel like this is probably the best possible place to stop. But, oh, thank you for the hydrate. But hey, this was fun. We did great. We got, I am really glad that we were able to finish all of the tournament. That was my plan for the day. That was all that I really wanted from the day. So I'm very glad that we were able to get this done. Okay, let's see, who are we gonna go raid today? You know, it's been a bit, it's been a minute since we raided Carolyn, so. Good stopping point. The only alternative is not to stop at all, and unfortunately, I don't have the voice for that. All right, we're gonna go raid my friend Carolyn. Carolyn is so cool. Carolyn is also currently playing, so she plays a couple of different games, kind of depending on the day, and right now she's in the middle of Date Everything on Thursdays, and then on Saturdays, she's currently doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. First playthrough, she doesn't know anything about it, so like make sure that not to do any spoilers or foreshadowing or anything if you go in there. Not that I think you guys would, just I know that she really wants to be as unspoiled as possible. But Carolyn is amazing and wonderful, and I've known her for several years now. And it's really fun to watch her play literally anything. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We were able to finish the entire tournament, and now we're going to go to the castle, which is going to be very exciting. But thanks again for being here. I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday for more trails, and until then, I will see you all soon. Goodbye!